meet the visiting team.
Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Drew Holiday out there with Desmond Bain. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Kispert in at the 3. Allen with a screen on Towns. Durant's shot is off. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Suggs outside. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Fires the 3. Holiday out there with Desmond Bain. By Durant. Jared
and for
Allen.
all the attention his
Kevin
offense
Durant,
gets,
and it's
never
Kispert
question
in at the 3.
Durant's ability
Allen
at
with
the
the screen on
defensive end.
Towns. Down low. Durant's shot is off. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Holiday against Suggs outside. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Fires the 3. Holiday out there with Desmond Bain. By Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets,
and it's
never
Kispert
question
in at the 3.
Durant's ability.
Allen. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Coulibaly. On the wing, Suggs. He's covered by Holiday. Tatum looking it over. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Şengün. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Durant. Here's Kispert. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. Kispert's got 5.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Suggs finds Şengün. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Durant, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Launches it. And it's Bain with the rebound.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the floor.
And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Holiday against Suggs. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Suggs. Malik Monk's checked in for Minnesota. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Second is Jared Allen. Third is Karl Anthony Towns.
They've been both taking great shots. That's the efficiency you want in the postseason.
Towns on a screen to halt the run. And the play by Tatum as he finishes inside.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Now here's Kispert. 5 points in the game. Outside Durant. Shoots over Şengün. Durant's shot is off.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, you know, there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking the shot.
Bain with it. Coulibaly defending. Allen with a screen on Towns. For 3, Durant. It's not going to go for him.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Brogdon. Outside Tatum. Over Kispert. That won't go either for Tatum. The Timberwolves lead by 3. It's Monk on the wing. To the paint. That one's good from Bain on the assist by Monk.
Yeah, Bain is a talented scorer. Not just a perimeter threat, he's also capable of finishing inside.
Now here's Coulibaly. No points yet. Durant with it. Now guarded by Brogdon. Monk for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Suns have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. And there's the screen. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Şengün. Tatum inside. Defended by Kispert. The three. And he buries his first look.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now here's Durant. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Allen with a screen on Towns. Durant for three. He can't hit that time. And that does it for the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Here's Brogdon. Still no points. We've got Grady Dick. He's out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Dick, the pass to Şengün. And here's Dick. This one for three. The rebound by Allen. Jones against Brogdon. Jones in the post. Williams finds Bridges. Now here's Monk. Williams with the screen. Monk passes to Williams. That shot off. Good D by Şengün. And the Suns pushing it up now. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Monk. Outside Jones. Allen with a screen on Brogdon. And he's going for the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And making the game just look easy. Allen is a fantastic alley-oop target given his length and timing.
Timeout. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Anthony Towns has checked in for Phoenix. Suggs comes in for Brogdon. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Holiday comes in for Jones. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Holiday against Suggs. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Suggs against Holiday. Here's Bridges. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Minnesota is shooting their first free throws of the night now. First free throw is good. Bridges hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Towns outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Holiday passes to Monk. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 7-point differential. Outside Dick. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
I'll tell you, Grady Dick can shoot for days. I mean, his confidence from beyond the arc is really incredible.
Pass to Monk. There's a screen. Bridges outside. Let's go with a 3. Thompson pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And there's the drive. Şengün. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Tatum, he's checked in for the Suns. Williams is checked in for the Timberwolves. Durant comes in for Monk.
What's up?
Yeah, Şengün's aggressive style is what gets him here.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Durant, pass to Williams. Bane with it. Pass to Bridges. Beyond the arc. Thompson pulls it in. The Suns trailing. Now Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Durant, the pass to Holiday. The 3 from Bane. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Bane's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Considered one of the best players in the game right now, Tatum is hungry to win titles to add to his growing legacy.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Phoenix making a switch here. Koulibaly's checked in. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Minnesota. Kispert comes in for Bridges. And so Tatum nails both of them. Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. During the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Karl Anthony Towns, 4th.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Durant, the pass to Kispert. Outside Bain. Allen a screen. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Back to Koulibaly. 29 seconds left in the first half. And it's Tatum missing.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Outside Tatum. Suggs outside. Towns on a screen. Puts up a 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Minnesota leading by 4. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
KD, you're really getting up and down the floor out there. How much fun is it when the offense is flowing like that?
Well, I think this team is very well disciplined.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello, everyone. First game of the series, off to a good start for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah, you love the consistency in their approach. Really methodical. Taking a look at the situation for the Phoenix Suns. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
Yeah, we had a feeling he'd step up in this one. So far, playing at the top of his game when they really need him.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Desmond Bain is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Kispert, and it's Allen in at center, locking down the middle. There's Tatum with the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
with a screen on Şengün. Three-pointer. KD splashes the triple.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Suggs, no good. Minnesota leading by 7. Durant, the pass to Kispert. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Well, the Suns shooting 40% from the field in this one. To the inside. From 6 feet away. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Corey Kispert.
Yeah, from the moment he entered the league, Tatum's shown so many different moves. A polished offensive force.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside Bane. Back to Durant. Allen a screen. Durant, the pass to Holiday. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Such a strong guard, Drew Holiday, finishing through contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
The thing everyone expects from Holiday is elite defense, but you see his IQ on display all over the floor. He's constantly making smart decisions on or off the ball.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. 5th, Jason Tatum.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Back to Coulibaly. Takes the three. Drains the triple. Coulibaly's got 6 points.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Durant with a screen on Suggs. Holiday finds Allen. Back to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Over Suggs. Three-pointer Kispert. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Suns trail by 5. Pass to Suggs. Here's Tatum for 3. Tatum! Money from deep!
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
Durant, pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Bane. That three's off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Suggs. And stolen by Holiday. To the middle. Here's Durant. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap. I just love the ball movement.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Towns outside. A minute 37 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Tatum. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Tatum's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Back to Holiday. Allen with a screen on Suggs to the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Suggs. Back to Coulibaly. 5 to shoot. It's stolen. Now here's Kispert. Defense is right there. Holiday with the ball. Outside Bane. And here's Allen. Outside Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. And now a 4-point Minnesota lead.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Down low. Here's Coulibaly. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Bane, the pass to Durant. It's rebounded by Şengün. Coulibaly drives in, and it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Tatum way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Minnesota up by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Suggs is out there with Grady Dick. And it's Thompson. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Bane with the hops.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Dick. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Monk. Dick, the pass to Thompson. Suggs against Holiday. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Robert Williams picks up one.
Suggs just staying active and goes to the line now.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity?
That's good from Suggs.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, and you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game.
Suggs hits them both.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Holiday passes to Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And Minnesota with possession here. Coming off the Suns make.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Suggs outside. And the three off target. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They lead by 4. And it's good for 2.
What a passer Bane has become.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. A different look for Phoenix. Alper and Şengün's checked in for Hendricks. Tatum comes in for Thompson, and it's Coulibaly in for Dick. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Suggs. Pass to Coulibaly. To the inside. Tatum. Yes! And the foul! It goes on Kevin Durant.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
Team foul. At the line for one, Jason Tatum.
That one misses for Tatum. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Outside Holiday. Pass to Bane. Back to Durant. Allen with a screen on Tell. Tries it from the top of the key, and Minnesota again with a bucket.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Tatum from long range. That one is off. Minnesota has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Holiday passes to Durant. And stolen by Suggs. And now the Suns fast break. Koulibaly on the wing, guarded by Bane. Here's Tatum. And the Suns miss again. The Timberwolves have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Here's Durant. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Yeah, one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Here's Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
The three from Bane. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum inside, defended by Kispert. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Well, you know who their number one option is when they need a big bucket. And Tatum rarely disappoints.
Kispert outside. Allen with a screen on Tatum. The kick to Durant. They get the rebound. Allen can't get it to go. For Phoenix, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
I'll tell you, not many players are better at forcing a defender to foul than Tatum.
Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he's unable to get the second one.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Durant inside, working on Şengün. Allen a screen. From deep, Bane. Minnesota again missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. He connects! And that one brings them within 1.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
"17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
"17 seconds left in the fourth. Towns outside. The fadeaway. Oh my! What a shot! Oh, an enormous three-pointer! And Chris Finch has called timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. From the strike. Oh, he got it! He got it!
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Here's Suggs. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference playoffs. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Coming right up, the Bucks taking on the Pacers. For the Bucks, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents Look at Indiana, and this series will put them to the test. Greg. It's difficult competition they're up against.
And now's not the time to get clever. You go with what got you here. You're saying, here's what we've got. See if you can stop it.
So with George on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. White is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Edey in at the 5. Roaming the paint. The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the night. Free throw good, Booker.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Both good from the line that time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Simons against Brunson. To the middle. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Outside, out of the Kumbo. No good on that one. Good D by Siakam. It's White on the wing. Defended by Booker. Brunson outside. Pass to Edey. 6 to shoot. And a wide open look for Siakam. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now here's Simons. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Pass to Thybulle. Here's Siakam. Here's Edey. Brunson outside. Fires from the wing. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Simons, the pass to Bridges. Booker with it. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Brunson, left side. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Gafford. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. The Pacers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Brunson has it in the corner. Brunson with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Count that one.
Giannis has added the mid-range game to his arsenal, and he's very effective from there.
Brunson kicks to White. Back to Brunson. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Chris Middleton's checked in for Milwaukee. Bradley Beal comes in for Anthony Simons. The Pacers also changing it up. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And Chris Dunn subbed in for Derek White. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Brunson against Booker. And it's Brunson missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Giannis with it. Brunson picks him up. No good from Booker.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Siakam finds Dunn. Brunson outside. And the rejection by Gafford.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Shots good by Booker.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Down low, Gafford with the steal. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Really good ball movement there in transition.
Pacers trail by 7. Brunson the pass to Siakam. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Bucks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Bridges comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Ben Simmons in for Booker. The Pacers also changing it up. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Edey. Derek White comes in for Chris Dunn. And it's Keontae George in for Jalen Brunson. Milwaukee leading by 7. Now here's Simmons. Inside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
He gets it in there.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Simmons on the wing with the fadeaway. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Simmons. Antetokounmpo's got 6. And so it's Milwaukee in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. George is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Nick Richards. Then it's White, and it's George in at the point guard. White finds George. George with the screen on Simmons. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from George. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Man, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
On the wing, George. Guarded by Simmons. White against Beal. And here's White. Scoreless thus far. Off with the layup. Milwaukee leading by 8. Here's Randall. And he comes up with the deuce.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
White. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
It didn't take long for White to distinguish himself in the league. He's a really good ball handler, and he's got some good moves, too.
The Pacers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for White. A different look for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Julius Randle. Chris Middleton comes in for Bradley Beal. And it's Simons in for Simmons. Indiana also making some changes. Pascal Siakam comes in for George. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for George. And both free throws good for White. Here's Middleton. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Simons. Capella sets a screen for Simons. Offline from the high post.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Beal's checked in for the Bucks. Bucks leading by 8. Simons surveying the D. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Simons has got 6 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Julius Randle's checked in for Capella. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. 5th is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Simons against White. Siakam for 3. That one drops for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Pass to Bridges. Simons against White. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. To the paint. There's Giannis with the slam.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Devin Booker comes in for Beal. And Indiana with a change here, too. Jalen Brunson. He's checked in for White.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. An attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And Thompson kicks to Thibault. Brunson outside. Siakam sets a screen for Brunson. Shoots over Simons. Brunson no good. Bucks leading by 11. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The Bucks working the ball around. From outside the arc, got a hand on it, and he recovers it. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Jaquez, and it's off from three-point range. Pacers trail by 11. Siakam outside. Back to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. And Indiana, another three.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Brunson against Simon. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. A different look from Milwaukee. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Julius Randle. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Jaime Jaquez. Indiana also making some changes. Edey comes in for Nick Richards. And it's White in for Klay Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Booker. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Pacers trail by 8. It's White on the wing. Releases. Shot is good off the back rim and in. White's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Booker. For this screen on White. And here's Booker from the arc. It's rebounded by Brunson.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Here's Booker. Here he goes. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much with Rick Carlisle. Coach, what needs to happen?
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No need to take a million jumpers. Work with the rock down low. Good things will happen, don't you know?
Ooh, you're rhyming and didn't even know. A poet.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks. Guys, how important is the first game of the series? Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
We've got Anthony Simon. Bridges out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. They get it again. Out to Bridges. Booker against White. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Bucks leading by 8. To the inside. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Pass to Edey. From past the arc. And it's White missing.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Booker. Now Simons. No good on the 3. Now here's White. Pass to Brunson. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Gafford with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. No shot.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers.
Timeout.
Trailing by 13. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. You take a look at Gafford. He does a great job inside, one of the top rebounders in the league. And, of course, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Siakam finds Thibault. Back to Siakam. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Siakam sets a screen for Brunson. To halt the run. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
And, you know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. Simons against Brunson. Simons, the pass to Bridges. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. To the paint. Here's Edey. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Siakam. Brunson with it. Back to Siakam. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Siakam misses.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Bridges passes to Simons. Hands it from downtown. Simons has got 9 points.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
Back to Brunson. This one for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 9 rebounds now tonight.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Gafford kicks to Bridges. Siakam against Booker. Shot clock at 3. Fantastic finish by Booker.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And some changes here for the Bucks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Randall comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Bradley Beal subbed in for Anthony Simons. The Pacers also changing it up. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Edie. George comes in for Pascal Siakam, and it's Klay Thompson in for Matisse Thybulle. Brunson surveying the D. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. And they recover it. Bridges for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Richards with it. Capella's there. A nice shot by George.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Booker against Brunson. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Clock at 4. Beyond the arc. Devin Booker, 3, right down the hatch.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Milwaukee. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. On the court right now for the Pacers. Siakam is out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Keontae George. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Thybulle, that falls. Nice feed that time from George. Thybulle's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Pacers. Middleton looking it over. To the middle, here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
George passes to Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Now Middleton, back to Beal. Giannis' screen on Thompson. Inside. Giannis dunks it down.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Pass to Thompson. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Antetokounmpo through contact.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Outside, George. Now Thompson. Pass to Thibault. Back to Thompson. Puts up a deep three. Again, the miss by Thompson. Milwaukee leading by 15. Here's Antetokounmpo. Beal up top. Outside, Simons. Beal with a screen for Simons. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. A different look for Milwaukee. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Clint Capella. Mikal Bridges comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Booker in for Beal. The Pacers also changing it up. Edey's checked in for Nick Richards. White comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for George. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Now, he was calm when he told the team, if we play hard, we'll win this game. Let's keep the effort level up defensively. Coach talking about defense? Crazy. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. No one covering. That's 7 points for Siakam.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
Simons, the pass to Booker. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
And Simons drops them both. Here's Brunson. There's 1:59 left in the fourth. Looking to get back on track here, and he sinks the layup.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Bucks. Outside, Simons. Bridges finds Simons. The Bucks working the ball around. Pass to Booker, launches it, and the Bucks miss again.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
It's tipped. Simons against Siakam. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. .114 left in the fourth quarter. Yep, that one goes in there.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down, and what will be a win here in game one of the series for Milwaukee.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And Brunson has it in the corner. Siakam sets a screen for Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Gafford. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't a great big in the postseason, huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much.
David, thank you as always. It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern.
Great to have you with us for the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's game one. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Josh Hart is out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Mathurin in at the shooting guard position. Porter's shot is off. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Houston. Inside, here's Pirtle. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Porter. Good D by Wembanyama.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Quickly with a screen on Halliburton. Quickly outside. Fires in the triple.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Porter gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's George. Here's Wembanyama. And a nice finish on the layup.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Stolen by Jokic. Here's the break. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
And such a powerful player. Mathurin using that athleticism to draw fouls inside.
First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good.
And one thing Benedict Mathurin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Both free throws good from Mathurin.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Wembanyama against Porter. Outside Harden. Outside for Wembanyama. Shoots. And it's Quickly. That time on the assist by Wembanyama. Quickly's got 5 points.
A truly selfless big. Wemby will make all the smart passes.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Houston making a change here. White's checked in. Pritchard's checked in for San Antonio. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Fade away. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Outside Harden. Pass to Wembanyama. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pritchard, no good. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Rebound by San Antonio. On the wing, Porter. Guarded by quickly. Jokic. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Pirtle. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Wembanyama, screen on Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Josh Hart. First personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Beasley's checked in for quickly. And San Antonio with a change here too. Carter's checked in.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Harden. Can't get it to drop. Hart with the defensive effort. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Halliburton. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. Nikola Jokic is second.
Those two have thrown their bodies on the glass during this postseason, showing how badly they want to give their teams any edge they can on the boards.
Clark is checked in for the Rockets. Quickly comes in for James Harden. Rudy Gobert's checked in for San Antonio. Porter Jr. comes in for Hart. Quickly passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, screen on Halliburton. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Here's Pritchard, yet to see a basket. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now here's Quickly. Tight defense on him. Good work there as it goes. Quickly's got 7 points in the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
White against Halliburton. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Clark. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Houston. They're up by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Houston leading by 3. Kobe White out there with Emmanuel Quickly. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Buzelis in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Porter's shot is off. Porter's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Pass to Quickly. Here's Buzelis. Now here's Beasley. Jacks up a 3. And Pritchard pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Curry. Wagner, left side. And he buries his first look.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Houston in the lead. Quickly deciding where to go with it. And he lobs it up top. Curry with a steal. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Gobert. Now Wagner. Clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes a first. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for San Antonio. Tyrese Halliburton comes in for Pritchard. Hits both from the stripe. Now quickly, he has 7. Pass to Beasley from behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. Beasley's got his first 3 points of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Kobe White, he's checked in for the Rockets. And San Antonio also making a switch. Curry, he's checked in for Wagner. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Porter from outside. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Pass to George. Down low. Here's White. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 1. Outside Curry. The 3-ball. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Wembanyama against Porter. Wembanyama, the pass to Quickly. For 3, George. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's Halliburton. Still without a bucket. Mathurin passes to Curry. Gobert with a screen on White. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing on the left. Gobert inside. He's guarded by White. Gobert, that's good. And the Spurs lead by 1.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Rockets making a change here. Harden's checked in. Jokic is checked in for San Antonio. Jovic comes in for Michael Porter. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Halliburton against Harden. Pass to George. Here's the 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Jokic with it. Left side, Matherin. Back to Jokic. Halliburton outside. Launches a three, and it's Bona with a rebound. The Rockets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Harden finds Wembanyama. Fires it. Offensive rebound. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Houston with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Halliburton against Harden. To the left side wing. Pass to Jovic. Takes a three. Here's Jokic. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Houston has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Halliburton. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Matherin. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Shot from 12. Got it. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. San Antonio on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs. You're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed for the San Antonio Spurs.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, and those starters are going to have the fresh legs for the second half.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Appreciate you joining us.
And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. Emmanuel quickly with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotions.
Here's Harden. He's scoreless. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. They've got Nikola Jokic. Halliburton is out there with Benedict Matherin. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Hart in at the 3 spot.
Just staying active. That's a big part of Pirtle's game.
Houston shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he knocks down the first one.
Obviously, Pearl has been well coached in his career, but absorbing the wisdom, that's something you got to do yourself, and it's paying off for him right now.
San Antonio trailing here. Halliburton, the pass to Jokic. Back to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Porter. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Porter's gotten his third basket of the night.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And the basket by Halliburton.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Harden against Mathurin. Right side Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Benedict Mathurin picks one up.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
And he drops it first.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
Both shots good from the strike. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. Second, Benedict Mathurin. And of course, James Harden.
These guys have delivered from beyond the arc in a big way here in the postseason, stepping up and embracing the spotlight.
San Antonio with the ball. Now here's Halliburton. Outside Porter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Nice to see that intensity from Porter Jr., going right into the defender to collect a shooting foul.
San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
An exceptionally skilled player. You hope Michael Porter Jr. stays healthy. I mean, his potential is limitless.
Now here's Pirtle. Harden from outside. Hits a three-pointer. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Outside Wembanyama. Harden, the pass to Wembanyama. To the inside. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Mathurin against Pirtle. Mathurin passes to Jokic. Shoots over Harden. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
Pass to George. Quickly outside. Wembanyama screen. 20 feet out. And it's quickly with a miss.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Outside for Porter. Jokic the screen. And Porter hits from deep. And it's a 6-point San Antonio lead.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Quickly against Halliburton. Pass to Harden. The ball's knocked loose. George with it. Clock at 6. Pirtle with a screen on Hart to the middle. to win the run, and the dunk by Pirtle.
It seems like Jakob is always ready to attack the rim. He found a nice opening that time.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to review the game plan. Beasley's checked in for Paul George. Pritchard's checked in for San Antonio. A minute 29 left to play in the third quarter. Wembanyama against Jokic. Over Wembanyama. Oh, Jokic getting it done inside.
This is why Jokic is an all-star caliber talent. He has an ability to hit hard contested shots.
Quickly outside. Wembanyama pass to Quickly. Outside Harden. Pass to Pirtle. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Yes, shot making, playmaking. Wembanyama can do it all offensively.
Here's Pritchard. The 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Harden against Halliburton. From deep three-point range. Harden misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Porter. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Quickly. Here's Jokic. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Michael Porter, he's been the guy making things happen for the Spurs. Helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They got Bones Highland, Brandon Clark out there with George. Then it's Malik Beasley, and it's Wembanyama in at center. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Halliburton. The rebound by Beasley.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Here's Wembanyama. Good D by Gobert. San Antonio leading by 4. And here's Halliburton. Pass to Mathurin.
And one thing about Mathurin, he keeps pressure on that defense.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
That free throw misses.
One thing that's apparent about Mathurin is his athleticism. He's got a good blend of agility and strength, which gives him multiple ways to beat you.
White, he's checked in for Highland. LaRavia's checked in for San Antonio. Curry comes in for Pritchard. And the second free throw is good.
At the least, he did extend it to a 2-possession game. That's important.
White, the pass to Wembanyama. Beasley outside. George with it. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Counted from distance.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
White against Halliburton. Arabia passes to Curry. Fires for three. Rockets with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Can't tie it up. That one misses. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And the lead is 2. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break.
That one's off. Houston making some changes. Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for Clark. Harden comes in for Beasley. And quickly subbed in for White. Nikola Jokic is checked in for San Antonio. Josh Hart comes in for Curry. He hits the second from the line. Rockets trail by 3. Harden, the pass to quickly. Back to Harden. To the paint. Here's George. Kicks it to quickly. To tie it up. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside Mathurin. Jokic against Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Takes one from 10 feet. Here's Jokic. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Quickly against Halliburton. And George with the jam.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And the Spurs making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Mathurin. Pass to Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
Free throw drops for Jokic.
Yeah, initially underestimated, Jokic has grown into a truly exceptional talent. We talk about modern bigs, but he's probably more like the big man of the future.
Good on both.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Outside Harden. Quickly, passes to Harden. Now George to take the lead. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Halliburton. Porter with a screen on George. Back to Jokic. And Jokic shrugging off the contact on the make.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Here's George. And he drops it in from the low post.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Jokic, no good. The Rockets trail. George scanning the floor. Right wing. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to George. And it's in. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's Porter. And he sinks it.
Wow. Look at Porter Jr. with the ice water veins, stepping up for his team in a clutch situation.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
.35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. George with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Outside for Halliburton. And connects from downtown.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Now George. Wembanyama screen. Up and over Porter. Money!
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Here's Matherin. And now we've got an intentional foul. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. And they start out the postseason with a bang. A big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Nicola, a phenomenal shooting performance for you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everybody.
Introducing the starting five for your Detroit Pistons. At small forward.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. Tonight, it'll be the Brooklyn Nets going up against the Detroit. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the Nets starting five. They've got DeJounte Murray. Porzingis is out there with Draymond Green. And it's LeBron James. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the shooting guard.
It's amazing LeBron draws so much attention in pick-and-roll situations, but always looking to give it up to a teammate.
Down low, Porzingis with the steal. And here we go. Caldwell Pope kicks to Murray. 11 feet away. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
So effective from the mid-range. Can't give Murray room to get that one off.
Outside Edwards. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And the rejection by Holmgren. Here's Edwards. Buries it down low.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Outside, Green. Murray outside. Here's LeBron. Rebound, Detroit. And so just over a minute and a half played. Inside. Got a piece of it. And James with a clear path to the hoop. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Outside, Edwards. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Murray. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And LeBron James gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Here we go, fans. Time to get...
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Fifth, Porzingis.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Cunningham looking it over. Edwards finds Cunningham. Now McDaniels. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality, does a nice job drawing contact.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of this game.
McDaniels. Jaden McDaniels. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross-positionally. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively.
And McDaniels drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to Porzingis. Now here's James. LeBron is doubled. James, a screen on Cunningham. 4 on the clock. Murray, no good. The Pistons trailing. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to McDaniel. Duren sets the screen for McDaniel. And Duren slams it in.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Outside, Green. Caldwell Pope with a screen for Green. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Duren. Nice shot by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his second basket of the night.
We're talking about a big man with excellent touch. Porzingis will never shy away from a mid-range opportunity.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And a different look here for the Pistons. Stewart checked in for Jalen Duren. Jones comes in for Holmgren. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Edwards.
Now this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
Washington with a screen on Sexton. Cunningham outside. Makes it off the glass.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To Porzingis, three-pointer. A rebound by Washington. Pistons have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Cunningham outside. Takes a three. Good on the triple. Cunningham's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Pistons ahead, up 4. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. And a deep three from James. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Ivy against Edwards. Stewart, a screen for Edwards. Shot from free throw range. Up again. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And so Sexton will bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 1. Pass to Isaac. Sabonis, a screen on Washington. Now here's Sabonis. He's covered by Washington. Second chance shot, and Sabonis lays it up and in. Sabonis has got his first bucket in this one.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Nets making a change here. Pippen's checked in.
Now into the lineup for the Nets. Number 14, Scottie Pippen.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. DiVincenzo against Pippen. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for the Pistons. McDaniels comes in for Washington. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Nets. DeJounte Murray comes in for Pippen. Stewart with the screen on James. McDaniels with the ball. He's picked up by James. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Sabonis shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jalen Durham. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Sabonis. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
And Sabonis drops them both.
Domantas Sabonis may be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. He conducts his business quietly, but boy, is he a force.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. To the inside, and stolen by James. And Sexton has it in the corner. Here's Green. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Green's got his first 2 points of the night. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into the points on the offensive end.
James against McDaniel. Here's LeBron. He right on him. Rebound by the Pistons.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. And the Pistons lead by 1. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Sabonis' screen on McDaniel. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Domantas Sabonis has filled out his frame, and if you need some physicality around the rim, this guy is willing to do it.
Duran with the screen on Murray. Down low. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. A different look here for Detroit. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Stewart. Alexander Walker comes in for Edwards. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Murray surveying the D. Here's Porzingis. Rebound by the Pistons. 1:16 left here in the second. And Duran slams it in.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And that one is good.
And part of an overall effort for Kentavious going for higher percentage shots. That time working inside.
Now McDaniels. He's got 6. Back to Cunningham. Here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
First personal foul. team second. At the line for one, Nikhil Alexander Walker.
Free throw drops for Alexander Walker. Here's Murray. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Murray. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Duran. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Porzingis.
Well, this guy's got size and showing increasing strength. Kristaps Porzingis, nicely done.
Cunningham against Murray. Cunningham outside. Pocket 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Detroit, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Both teams will make substitutions. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here is Murray. Lets it go with a 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Detroit Pistons.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness. Don't lose steam in the second half.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. We've seen Jalen Duran really having a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Detroit leading by 4, setting the floor for the Nets. LeBron James is out there with Draymond Green. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Murray in at the point guard.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
For Detroit, Edwards, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Anthony Edwards is a physical force. This guy has the frame and the game to be an elite 2-way player.
And Edwards drops them both. Nets trail by 6. Caldwell-Pope outside. Holmgren against Green. Pass to James. And a miss there on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
James, the pass to Murray. Caldwell Pope kicks to Green. Oh, good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Holmgren dishes to Cunningham. McDaniels against James. Holmgren with a screen on James. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Holmgren. It's good. Holmgren's got the lead up to 10 now for Detroit.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Cade Cunningham, number 1. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Back to Murray. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. James in the high post. Just 5 to shoot. And they double up James. It's tipped. Here's Murray. Duren pulls it in.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
McDaniels passes to Holmgren. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And now a 12-point Piston lead.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
LeBron against McDaniel. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. They need this. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, I know that he can make the perimeter jump shot, but I really like it when Porzingis is taking it inside and making the defense deal with all that size.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
The Pistons making a change here. Stewart's checked in, and the Nets also making a change. Jaden Ivey, he's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And so he makes both from the line.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to McDaniels. Off target from outside. And so Green will bring it up for Brooklyn. It's a 10-point game. Murray outside. James looking it over. Now Ivy. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
James against Stewart. Back to Cunningham. And stolen by Murray. To the paint. Looking for Ivy, and he gets it there. Edwards with the block.
Wow, great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
Duren sets the screen for Edwards. Detroit, no good that time either.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Green with a screen for James. gets inside and finishes.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with the team. For the Pistons, Derek Jones, he's checked in for Jalen Duren. P.J. Washington comes in for McDaniels. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Edwards. Here's Stewart. Still yet to score. Here's Cunningham. Uses the glass to drop it in. And the Pistons lead by 7.
Effective from the mid-range. For Cunningham, it's about shooting with confidence.
Sexton finds Ivy. The Nets looking the ball around now. Off target from three-point range. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
So let's see how they play the clock.
Cunningham outside. That 3 off the mark. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Porzingis, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
This is not the big guy you want to foul. Kristaps Porzingis, an excellent free throw shooter.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Super 2. Porzingis. 2 shots.
That one is off.
Boy, if there's one big man who exemplifies the evolution of size in the NBA, it's KP. Kristaps Porzingis can stretch the floor. He can get out and run in transition. It's a combination you almost have to have.
Exum, he's checked in for Jaden Ivey. Detroit leading by 6. Cunningham outside. With 4 seconds on the clock, that one no good. And so is Detroit with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. We come back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Washington. And it's Jones in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
And how about the explosiveness of Sexton, a crafty floor general who is consistent in how hard he attacks the defense.
And he can't hit the second.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Here's Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
Ivy kicks to Isaac. LeBron outside. Back to Isaac. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. LeBron against Washington. Shot clock at 6. Washington against LeBron. James connects from deep.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
DiVincenzo against Sexton. Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Duren, he's checked in for Jones. Holmgren comes in for Washington. McDaniels, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Cunningham in for Dante DiVincenzo. And a new group in for the Nets. Zinkis, he's checked in for Sabonis. Draymond Green comes in for Jonathan Isaac. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Jaden Ivey. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Colin Sexton. Green deciding where to go with it. Back to LeBron. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Edwards against Caldwell Pope. Strong move inside by Edwards.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
James in the post, working on McDaniels. Caldwell Pope passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Duren, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Pistons leading by 6. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Edwards dishes to Cunningham. Here's McDaniels. Rebound, Brooklyn. Caldwell Pope outside. Inside, there's Porzingis. Kicks it out to James. And they double up James. Caldwell Pope for 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that 3-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. During that break, listened in on Jordi Fernandez's huddle. Now he wants them to stay focused on teamwork out there. He said, let's keep communicating, keep talking. We got to help each other out there. Coach thinks that team effort is what's needed here. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Cunningham. An easy 2 points on the layup. And it's an 11-point Detroit lead.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in Game 1 of the series for the Pistons.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Edwards.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Edwards passes to Cunningham. Yep, it counts.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. No good on the triple. The Pistons on offense. 10-point lead. Cunningham outside. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew,
The Timberwolves were all business as they came through the tunnel, determined to give their fans a reason to celebrate tonight. Playoff basketball here on 2K Sports. Game 2, we're bringing it to you live. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Phoenix. Opening lineup. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Suggs, and it's Thompson in at small forward. And for the Timberwolves, Corey Kispert out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Desmond Bane, and it's Allen in at the 5 down low. Now here's Suggs. Pass to Tatum. Thompson with a screen. Clock at 4. Kicks it out Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Well, look, Towns is an elite big man shooter. He's very dangerous when he gets breathing room from deep.
Durant with the bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Suggs outside. Back to Tatum. Towns, right side. And the layup falls. Towns has got his second basket on the night.
Relentless effort from Towns inside, powering through the contact.
Allen against Towns. Allen, the pass to Holiday. Back to Allen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
And it's a good thing to see Allen trying to score more. When he does that, he attracts the defense's attention.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the night right here. That free throw good from Allen. So both free throws good from Allen.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Thompson passes to Tatum. Towns is screen on Durant. There's Tatum with the 3. The rebound by Allen. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Durant, and connects on the 9-footer.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
Now here's Coulibaly. Coulibaly on the wing. Over Bane. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Durant with it. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. The Suns have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Suggs finds Tatum. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Misses from short range. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Pass to Kispert. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Williams is checked in for Minnesota. Monk comes in for Holiday. Alperen Şengün's checked in for Phoenix. Thompson right side. Towns with room to shoot. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Towns has got his third basket on the night right there. Durant looking around. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Coulibaly. The Suns trailing. Pass to Towns. Outside Coulibaly. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Monk passes to Bane. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Towns. And he comes up with a bucket.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Thompson outside. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Towns. Now here's Thompson. Towns outside. Now Suggs. From deep three-point land. Durant pulls it in. Minnesota leading by 4. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Monk. Some changes for Minnesota. Allen, he's checked in for Durant. Bridges comes in for Kispert. And it's Jones in for Bane. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Hendricks is checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Jason Tatum comes in for Thompson. Dick, he's checked in for Coulibaly. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Suggs.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Up top, Şengün. Allen defending. Şengün passes to Dick. Bridges against Tatum. Shot clock at 5. That one drops for him.
Well, you know, there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking the shot.
Here's Jones. Good on the 13-footer. 5 ticks left in the first quarter. Here's Hendricks. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
Minnesota leading by 6. On the floor for Phoenix. Jason Tatum out there with Edwards. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Dick in at the shooting guard position. Jones finds Williams. And he lobs it up. It's Bridges on the wing. There's the 3. The Suns clear it. And here's Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
I'll tell you, not many players are better at forcing a defender to foul than Tatum.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Drew Holiday's checked in for the Timberwolves. And a change for the Suns. Hields checked in for Edwards. And so Tatum nails both of them.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Outside Monk. Pass to Holiday. And here's Bridges. To the middle. Allen inside. Working on Şengün. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Jared Allen on top. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
They've been both taking great shots. That's the efficiency you want in the postseason.
And the first one at the line is good. So both free throws good from Allen. Suns trail by 6. Here's Brogdon. No points so far. Pass to Şengün. Now Tatum. He's guarded by Bridges. Şengün, a screen on Bridges. There's Tatum with the 3. Sinks the tray.
And look, when Tatum is running the pick and roll, the majority of the time, he's looking to score.
Allen with it. Şengün with a steal. Dick with it. Now guarded by Monk. Shannon's shot is off. Minnesota leading by 3. Bridges passes to Holiday. Back to Bridges. Pass to Allen. Outside Holiday. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Bridges. Tatum pulls it in.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here's Shannon. He's guarded by Bridges. And it's Brogdon missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And it's Monk missing.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Over to the wing. Monk against Brogdon. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. Tatum against Monk. Tatum passes to Şengün. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Williams. Can't get it to fall. Suns trail by 3. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. And here's Tatum. Allen defending. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. Shannon's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Look, Tatum draws so much attention. Someone's bound to be open.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And Minnesota with some changes. Kevin Love's checked in for Jared Allen. Durant comes in for Williams. And it's Desmond Bane in for Monk. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside Holiday to win the drought. The Suns clear it. Suggs, right side. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Suggs just staying active and goes to the line now.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Well, each year, Suggs comes on a little stronger, and he has really improved his efficiency.
Malik Monk's checked in for Love. Suggs hits them both.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Bridges, a screen on Thompson. Bane, the pass to Durant. Here's Bridges. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Bridges has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Holiday against Suggs. Thompson outside. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. Towns can't get it to go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bane against Thompson. Pass to Bridges. Now Holiday. Here's Durant. KD won't be stopped.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Suggs surveys the D. Now here's Towns. Clock at 6. Outside Coulibaly. Back to Towns. From the arc. That shot missing. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Minnesota. They're up by 3. Right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And as we welcome you to...
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
Seeing how things are shaking down. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian and...
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Drew Holiday. Kevin Durant is out there with Kispert. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Bane in at the 2-guard spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Now here's Suggs. Towns a screen on Holiday. Here's Suggs. Pass to Towns. Thompson outside. Here's Suggs. That one rolls around and rims out.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Allen outside. Suggs against Durant. No good from outside. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 3. Suggs with it. He's picked up by Kispert. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Screen by Durant. Throws it up high! Oh, it's blocked by Towns!
Well, it's always great to see Towns locked in and making an impact defensively.
Here's Coulibaly. The kick to Tatum. Thompson outside. Outside Coulibaly. Suggs outside. And he hits it to tie the game.
Timeout.
Suggs has got 5.
Yeah, and for Suggs, his three-point shooting has come a long way since entering the league.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Durant finds Allen. Kispert with the ball. Defended by Thompson. And here's Holiday. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Bane. Durant against Tatum. Tries again. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And that misses. That would have put them up.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Holiday against Suggs. Allen with a screen on Tatum. Puts it up. Another miss by Minnesota.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And Minnesota making a change here. Monk's checked in. Dick, he's checked in for Phoenix. That one misses for Tatum. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Back to Durant. Allen with a screen on Thompson. To the inside. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home. I understand why he pulled up for the leaner right there, but the defense adjusted to that very well.
Pass to Durant. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Monk finds Bain. For three, Durant. It's hauled in by the Suns.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Tatum's got 11 points.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And Minnesota with some changes. Bridges comes in for Kispert, and it's Jones in for Desmond Bain. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Brogdon against Jones. Allen with a screen on Brogdon. 6 to shoot. Ooh, it's stolen away. On the wing, Grady Dick. Monk covers. Outside for Brogdon. Pass to Şengün. Here's Towns. He's guarded by Bridges. Just 3 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, Şengün's aggressive style is what gets him here.
Phoenix shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. First one falls. Robert Williams checked in for Kevin Durant. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Jones. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Bridges. The 3 is up. Another miss by Minnesota. Phoenix leading by 4. Outside Brogdon. Towns outside. Back to Brogdon. From outside the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The third quarter comes to a close. The Suns on top. They're up by 4. And now let's take a listen in on head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Let's do it again for this quarter, 0-0.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Suns, Zeke Naji out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Dick, then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Brogdon in at the point guard position.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Now here's Monk, guarded by Dick. Here's Bain. It's good.
Just look at the body of Bain. He's so strong, and that helps him down low.
Pass to Şengün. The 3 is up. The rebound by Bridges. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Holiday. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Holiday's fiery. Tough to keep up with.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
First one falls for him.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Robinson Earls checked in for the Suns. Suggs comes in for Dick. Holiday hits them both.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Now here's Suggs. There's Tatum with the three. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got his 4th rebound in this one. Monk against Brogdon. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, Holiday is one of the strongest guards in the league. He can handle the contact.
There's a screen by Robinson Earl. Here's Brogdon. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Bridges has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Bane. Outside Holiday. Up top Monk to take the lead. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And Minnesota with some changes. Allen, he's checked in for Williams. Durant comes in for Bridges. And Corey Kispert subbed in for Monk. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Bane. Back to Durant. Allen with a screen on Tatum. For 3, Durant. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Suggs outside. Back to Tatum. Pass to Coulibaly. Now Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And what a huge bucket that was. Asar Thompson stepping up when his team needs him most.
Durant against Tatum. Durant, pass to Allen. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Good shot.
Allen, no good on the free throw. The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Coulibaly. Tatum with it. Durant covering. Inside leaner. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Durant against Tatum. Pass to Bane. From downtown. Rebounded by Suggs.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Here's Bain. Now here's Durant. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Nice D from Tatum. Thompson finds Towns. Durant against Tatum. Suggs outside. 6 on the shot clock. They set a pick. Pulls it. No good there, off the double clutch. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What's the best strategy for him?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
And Minnesota with possession here. Outside Durant. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. The three from Suggs. Oh, it's off the mark. Here we go to overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game.
Here we go.
Now Holiday. We've got Jason Tatum, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Jalen Suggs. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Suggs. And there's the lob. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Durant against Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
No doubt Kevin Durant is the best scoring forward of his generation, maybe of all time. I mean, KD can do anything offensively.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 1. Outside Tatum. Off target from 3-point range.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
What a passer Bain has become.
Now here's Thompson, defended by Kispert. Tatum from long range. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Durant puts some moves on. Yep, that one's good. And it's a 3-point Minnesota lead.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Suggs outside. It's stolen by Holiday. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Kispert with the ball. Working on Thompson.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for Minnesota, Kispert. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
With the step back. Will it go? Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Tatum's got 21.
Hey, you need some points? Tatum is your guy.
Durant against Tatum. From deep. Towns with a rebound. Suns trail by 3. Three-pointer. It falls! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied!
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Down low. Your Suggs. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Holiday. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Allen, the pass to Holiday. Clock at 6. Allen with a screen on Suggs. Holiday from long range. Thompson pulls it in.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
And he drills the triple.
Big-time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
So it's Minnesota now. Outside Durant. Over Tatum. Ooh, offline. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our...
Oh, say does that so
Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA playoff series. Joined, you look at the Bucks. This game could be an indicator of where they stand. Greg, do you think they have what it takes to make a legitimate championship run?
I think all the teams that are still around are contenders. But you're right. We're at a stage where the special teams start to separate themselves. If they do have what it takes to win it all, I want to see that tonight.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Simons in at the point. Now here's Booker. Simons, the pass to Giannis. The shot misses. Good D by Siakam. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They're looking to bounce back after the bitter loss on Saturday.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
Gafford sets the pick for Booker. Over Dunn. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Booker getting the space he needed and just sinks it.
White against Booker. Pass to Thibault. Siakam outside. And the rejection by Giannis. And here is Gafford. Simons surveying the D. Giannis with it. Pass to Gafford. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
For a big guy, Daniel Gafford is very active and agile when he's playing. You appreciate a tall guy like that who can make some moves.
And the first one at the line is good. Gafford cans them both. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Done against Simon. Pass to Siakam. Indiana moving the ball around. White the pass to Thibault. Bridges with some nice defense.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Gafford. Pocket 6. Giannis a screen on dime. To the inside. And to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Here are your Indiana Pacers. Wow.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Beal's checked in. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Fourth, Devin Booker.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. White the pass to Dunn. Siakam sets a screen for Dunn. Pass to Richards. 6 to shoot. Dunn looking over the floor. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Here's Booker. Banked in off the glass. Booker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
Richards finds Dunn. Here's White. 1:44 left to play here in the first. Siakam a screen on Booker. Trying to get something going. Booker pulls it in.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Booker. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Siakam passes to Dunn. Back to Siakam. Dunn against Gafford. Dunn, the bounce pass.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Pass to Booker. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by Booker. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Siakam outside. Now White. Richards with it. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Indiana making some changes. George is checked in for Matisse Thybulle. Thompson comes in for Derek White. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Dunn. And then for Milwaukee, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Julius Randle comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Ben Simmons in for Booker. And it's tied up with that one. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside, here's Beal. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
Bradley Beal knowing how to get it done on the inside, finding a nice way to finish that time.
And here is Siakam. Still scoreless. Basket counts.
Now what a great option he gives them on every possession.
It's a tie game in Indiana. And we'll be back with you right after this. And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. we'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And the Bucks with possession here on the court for the Bucks. We've got Randall. Ben Simmons is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Capella.
It's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
Brunson downhill. Pass to George. And Thompson kicks to Siakam. Now here's Thompson. Brunson outside. Over Simmons. And it's Brunson missing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that
one. Bridges, right side. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Simons, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. Both free throws good from Bridges. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Randall against Siakam. Pass to George. Kicks it out to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
Well, when he finds the shot he wants, Siakam is a threat from range.
Now Beal. He's covered by Thompson. Bucks passing it around. Three-pointers, Simon. The Pacers pull it in. Brunson with it. Still without a basket. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
What a throwdown. Siakam making sure no one gets in his way.
The Bucks train. Here's Simons. Randall outside. Back to Simons. It's over Brunson. Drilled from 11 feet out. Simons has got his first basket.
Most of Simon's shots are inside or outside. I don't know where the other side they can come from, but he can hit from anywhere.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You gotta dance like everyone watching. All right. Show us those moves.
For Indiana. Nick Richards. He's checked in for Edey. Matisse Thybulle comes in for George. White is checked in for Thompson. And Chris Dunn subbed in for Jalen Brunson. The Bucks also changing it up. Simmons checked in for Clint Capella. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Randall. And it's Booker in for Bradley Beal. Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Back to Dunn. Siakam for 3. And they'll get another chance. The second chance effort, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Chris Dunn, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Chris Middleton's checked in for Bridges. Good on the second free throw. And Simons has got the ball here for the Bucks. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Well, this is one of Simons' strengths, just an outstanding shooter from behind the arc.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Dunn kicks to White. Richards controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. 5th is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
The Pacers making a change here. Brunson's checked in. The Pacers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Richards. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Richards got 4 points this quarter.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And the Pacers with possession here after the basket by Milwaukee. Here's Brunson. Giannis grabs the miss. The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Pass to Booker, and there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And the Bucks with some changes. Daniel Gafford comes in for Ben Simmons. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Chris Middleton. .52 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
And White with the stuff.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Booker following the score by Indiana. Back to Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
The Bucks have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Of course, one of the league's best scorers, Giannis, poised to be one of the game's all-time best.
So he makes one of two as the second one misses.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Here's Dunn. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Bucks on top, up by 1. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much with Doc Rivers. Doc, a back-and-forth affair so far. How do you pick it up in the second half?
Well, they were just a more physical team. I mean, they blew up all our actions. They got all the 50-50 balls. We got back in the game because we started doing it back at them, so that's important.
We'll see if you can keep that up. Thanks, Doc. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And as we welcome you to halftime, without question, Game 2 has been a battle for the Indiana Pacers.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, punched in the mouth, kicked in the teeth, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, they're trying to even the series at 1 apiece. Kenny, how critical is this win for them?
You might say it's still early, but you don't want to drop 2 in a row on your home court now.
I agree. They've already lost home court advantage. Don't want to dig that hole any deeper.
And that would be deep, just like your analysis is from time to time, guys. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And so it's Milwaukee with it. They lead by 1. We've got Derek White. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Dunn, and it's Richards in at center. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Now, here's Siakam, following the miss by Giannis. Booker against Dunn. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Dunn's got 9 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simon. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Dunn outside. White against Booker. There's the pick. There's the 3. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Most fans think of Devin Booker, they think of the range, but man, he's attacking right now to get to the line.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Third is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Dunn passes to White. To the paint. Here's Siakam. Rebound, Milwaukee. Down low. Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Boy, Simon's athleticism so quick off the floor.
Dunn passes to Richards. Siakam kicks to Dunn. Here's White. Buries it from three-point range. White's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Now here's Gafford. Defended by Richards. And here's Booker from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got 12.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Back to Dunn. Pass to Thibault. Dunn with a screen on Simon. Back to Dunn. Bridges with the steal. And it's the Bucks on the break. Jumps up, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
Pacers trail by 5. White bounce pass. Dunn outside. That shot no good. Simons with the defensive effort. Giannis kicks to Booker. No one near him. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
That's Booker's specialty. So good at rising up, connecting off the catch.
Pass to Thibault. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, we settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. The Pacers making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. The Bucks also with the sub. Beal's checked in for Anfernee Simons. Here's Beal. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Misses off the right iron. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Siakam. Pass to Brunson. Over Booker. The close range shot is good from Brunson.
And that in-between J, Brunson capable.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. To the paint, Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now here's White. 5 points in the game. Now here's Brunson. A putback. Rebounded by Gafford. Booker against Brunson. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Booker. The 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Here's Brunson. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
At the top of the key, Bridges. Pass to Booker for 3. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 5 here tonight. Siakam looking around. The putback. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. The third quarter comes to a close. Bucks lead by 6. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Randall out there with Clint Capella. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Middleton in its small forward.
And Brunson operating so comfortably there in the pick and roll.
Here's Middleton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bucks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
The first free throw is good.
So many teams out there are trying to find their next Chris Middleton. This is a guy that works hard, always ready to drop a shot, will play defense, such a switchblade at that wing position.
No good on the second free throw.
Not a perfect trip to the line, but at least he made this game a 2-possession affair.
Great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Simons, the pass to Capella. Simons kicks to Booker. Capella with a screen on Brunson. And the dunk by Capella.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Brunson against Booker. Brunson outside. George up top. Brunson the pass to George. Just 4 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Randall grabs the board. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Here's Simons. And he banks in the layup. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Finding a way through. Contact comes Simons' way, and he just avoids it.
It's George on the wing, defended by Middleton. George, no good.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Capella. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Edey. Capella covering. And there it is for him.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Now for Indiana. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Edey. Matisse Thybulle comes in for George. White, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's done in for Jalen Brunson. And then for Milwaukee, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Capella. Giannis comes in for Randall. And it's Bridges in for Chris Middleton. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here's Bridges. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Simons against White. Giannis outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 6. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's the screen. White. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
1:53 left here in the fourth quarter. Steps back. Outside, White. And stolen by Booker with the drive. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Chris Dunn picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Shooting for Milwaukee. Two shots.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9.
You know, you think about it, in 2015, a dozen teams passed on Devin Booker. Got to be tough for those front offices to watch him play this way.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
It's always interesting. Free throw shooting, consistency at a high level. That's an attribute that Devin Booker shows off every season.
Richards with it, covered by Gafford. Now Thibault. Siakam for 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Well, another one for Pascal with his diverse offensive game. You're just not going to take everything away from him.
Here's Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And White kicks to Siakam. Floats one up. He can't get it to go. Great tee that time from Giannis. Bucks passing it around. Bridges outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. For 3, Booker. The offensive rebound. Bridges misses. Now the Pacers with it. 8-point game. Done outside. Now here's White. He is looking for Siakam and finds him.
Throughout his career, Siakam gets himself to the foul line a lot. Adept at using that length, and he'll earn some free throws here.
At the line for Indiana, Pascal Siakam. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
Such a head scratcher to think that Pascal Siakam started playing this game at the age of 17. Really speaks to his work ethic.
And he ends up making the second, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so it's Milwaukee now. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Simons the pass to Booker. Giannis outside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bucks.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks take the series and they'll move on. A big playoff win for them, but what isn't, Greg, big in the postseason, huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Giannis, some early struggles, but what got you going?
I just trust myself. I just have confidence in myself. And that's what my teammates want me to do. They want me to stay aggressive. They want me to make the right play. And that's what I'm going to keep doing. Sometimes you have a bad game, you let your teammates down, but at the end of the day, you got to pick it up.
All right, David, thank you. It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our
man in the middle, number 15, Nikola Jokic.
Playoff basketball here on 2. And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. We've got Jakob Poeltl. Emmanuel quickly is out there with James Harden. Then there's George, and it's Wembanyama in at the 4. Now here's Halliburton. Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
George outside. To the middle. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Jokic against Wembanyama. From deep. And it's Jokic missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's George. Poeltl with a screen on Harden. Shot clock at 6. George passes to Poeltl. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. George, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Mathurin. Pass to Jokic. Over Wembanyama. And he can't bank that one in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Count it.
There's no stopping Poeltl when he has the ball in that spot. Just abusing the defense down in the paint.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Greg Popovich.
Facing off with Paul George tonight, I asked them what makes PG such a special player. Coach said, quote, well, he has a huge effect on the game. Paul can shut down your best scorer on one end and then put up 30 or 40 on the other. Tough to beat that. Paul George, he will have a lot to say about this one, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's George. Launches it. He drops it from range.
Really difficult to contain Paul George in these pick-and-roll sets because of his speed. I mean, that's one element that gives him a great advantage. He's really good at making decisions in tight spaces and in these pick-and-roll situations.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Pritchard's checked in for Mathurin. And a change for the Rockets. White's checked in. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Halliburton. And he buries his first look.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
To the paint. The shot by Poeltl, no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Porter, the pass to Jokic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
A multiple MVP winner. I mean, the former second-round pick Jokic continuing to add to his legacy.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Now here's Harden.
2 minutes.
Pass to Wembanyama from downtown. Jokic grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Halliburton, no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Harden, the pass to Wembanyama. Harden surveying the D. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
And here's Porter outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Pirtle. Back to Harden. Now Wembanyama. Outside Harden. George with it. 5 on the clock. Pirtle with a screen on Halliburton. For 3, George. The kick out to White. This one for 3. Pure from three-point range.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Halliburton, the pass to Porter. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Houston ball.
And the Spurs with some changes. Gobert's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Wendell Carter comes in for Hart. And it's Curry in for Halliburton. Houston leading by 6. White finds George. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. George has gotten his second bucket on the night.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pritchard, the pass to Porter. They need this. Clark grabs the board. Houston has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. George against Gobert. Clark with a screen on Gobert. Back to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's Houston. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Kobe White out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Buzelis. And it's George in at the small forward position. Puts one up from 19. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. The 4th spot held by Paul George.
And those two guys have been dynamic in the postseason, providing a lot of playmaking.
Pass to Buzelis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Yeah, nice play by Buzelis, breaking down the defense and finding his team a shot.
Here's Pritchard. No made baskets yet. Outside Carter. Gobert with a screen on Beasley. Curry gets the bucket.
Boy, the range of Curry, limitless, like his brother Steph and even his dad Dale. I mean, those guys, the Curry, can light it up.
And he's going for the oop here. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Let's go.
And San Antonio making a change here. Matherin's checked in. And Houston making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Pritchard. No points so far. Pass to Curry. To the inside. Outside for Porter. 4-3. And it's Bona with a rebound. Houston leading by 12. Clark finds quickly. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Houston shooting their first free throw of the night here. Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for San Antonio. Wembanyama's checked in for Houston.
Emmanuel quickly. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Spurs trail by 14. Inside, here's Porter. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Even with the D right in his face, Porter Jr. gets it to go down. That took a lot of concentration.
Quickly, passes to Wembanyama. To the middle. Here's Bona. Good D by Gobert. San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Curry. Picked by Gobert. Deflected! And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Jokic is checked in for Gobert. And the Rockets making a change here as well. James Harden, he's checked in for Beasley. Four on the clock. Good on the bucket.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
George outside. Takes a three. Rebound by San Antonio. Matherin with the ball. Harden picks him up. Matherin passes to Porter. Halliburton outside. Quickly against Curry. To the inside. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 14. On target from range.
Harden with the nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
He goes up. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Wagner's checked in for San Antonio. Pritchard comes in for Curry. Williams is checked in for the Rockets. Beasley comes in for Paul George. And there's 1:45 left in the second. Halliburton, the pass to Jokic. Over Wembanyama. Jokic, no good. The Rockets lead by 15. Quickly, right side. Outside Wembanyama. Williams against Wagner. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Mo Wagner.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
First free throw is good. And the Spurs with some changes. Jovic comes in for Wagner. And Strother's subbed in for Pritchard. And a change for the Rockets. Abaji's checked in. And Williams drops them both. Spurs trail by 17. And here's Halliburton. Pass to Jovic. Here's Strother. Here's Jovic. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Jokic. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Now Harden. Driving inside. Strother grabs a miss. The Spurs have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Oh, deflected. 27 seconds left in the first half of this one. Halliburton outside. Pass to Jovic. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Jovic has got his first basket of the night.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
Williams passes to Abaji. Here's Wembanyama. Count it, good. And the Rockets lead by 17.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's the Houston Rockets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Coach Popovich. And, Pop, I know you're not happy with the first half. They've taken the fight to you thus far. How do you take it back?
Yeah, they've been the aggressive team. I think we played really soft. So far, really pathetic defensive performance.
Coach, hopefully more toughness from your team in the second half. Thanks.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participant.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Houston Rockets.
The offense has been well engineered, kind of like diesel engine, but much more advanced, more like a jet.
Yeah, that diesel engine going to show you real power when that camera turns off.
taking a look at the Spurs in this series. In good position in the series, but not so much tonight. Guys, what are you seeing?
Yeah, I think they took their foot off the gas just a little bit. Feeling confident, but you got to keep working.
Yeah, you need to have that killer instinct. You know, when you got a team down, that's when you got to put them away.
Get them out of there. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Benedict Mathurin, Michael Porter out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Jokic in at the 5. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Wembanyama, the pass to George. Back to Wembanyama. The 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Jokic. Over quickly. The big man, Jokic.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
George outside. Hurdle with a screen on Hart. George for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. George has got 9 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Porter. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Harden. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Hart, the open shot. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Hart's got his first 2 points of the night.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Wembanyama, screen on Hart. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
That's good from George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Jokic against Wembanyama. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
The first free throw is good.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
And Jokic drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Quickly outside, back to Harden. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
Outside Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Sinks that one from the post. Halliburton's got his third bucket of the night.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to review the game plan. The Spurs making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. White, he's checked in for Houston. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Another shot. And it's laid up and in by Pirtle. And the Rockets lead by 18.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Hard with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to Pritchard for three. Buries it from three. Pritchard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Rockets lead by 15. Left side, Harden. Basket's good.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Hart with a screen on White. Halliburton for 3. Halliburton nails the 3.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Here's Harden, and the Rockets tack on 2 more.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Halliburton, the pass to Pritchard. Now here's Jokic, covered by Wembanyama. They get it back. Jokic gets the bucket.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Halliburton against White. George outside. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Harden. That time on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Pritchard, defended by Harden. Pass to Jokic. Over Wembanyama. No good off the back of the rim.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Rockets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Greg Popovich addressing his team. Let's hear what he has.
Cut, play. You just...
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Brandon Clark out there with Buzelis. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Quickly in at the 1. Stolen by Wembanyama. Quickly, left side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
And he drops it first. And quickly drops them both.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
What a pass by Halliburton. He's so comfortable running the screen and roll. Excellent.
Outside Wembanyama. Good D by Gobert. Spurs trail by 17. Here's Mathurin. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Great body control allows Mathurin to finish through contact.
Quickly deciding where to go with it. Clark with a screen on Mathurin. Down low. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
To the middle. Halliburton misses. Houston leading by 17. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. He gets it in there.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. For San Antonio, Jokic is checked in for Rudy Gobert. Porter Jr. comes in for Carter. And it's Josh Hart in for Curry. Halliburton finds Hart. And here's Halliburton. Over quickly. San Antonio again can't hit. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Houston. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Wembanyama, the pass to Pirtle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Hey, it is never easy guarding Pirtle. I mean, he's got so many moves and a lot of ways to get defenders to foul him.
And he can't get the first one.
Boy, Pirtle is a massive guy, somebody that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks.
And no luck that time either. Spurs trail by 19. Porter, the pass to Halliburton. Jokic against Wembanyama. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
And he knocks down the first one. And Jokic drops them both. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside Wembanyama. Quickly with a screen on Porter. Wembanyama, the pass to George. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
Jokic!
Out! Out! I got your help! Oh, foul! You know what's up.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA playoff series. Tonight, we'll see the Brooklyn Nets as they play against the Detroit Pistons.
Here we go.
And the Pistons start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Chet Holmgren. Edwards is out there with Cunningham. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Duren in at the 5 down low. Now here's Edwards. And he makes good on the layup.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Murray. Pass to LeBron. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Edwards will bring it up for Detroit to the wing on the left. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Cunningham, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Edwards, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Here's Murray. And rebounded by McDaniels.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now, here's Cunningham. Outside Edwards. Back to Cunningham. Over Caldwell Pope. Cunningham's shot is off. James against McDaniel. Bucket is good.
Now understand this, when LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
Duren against Porzingis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Pistons shooting their first free throws here tonight. First free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. It's stolen by Cunningham. Porzingis with the block.
Big time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
Duren, no good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Inside. Green kicks to Murray. Pass to Porzingis. 5 on the clock. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Sexton, he's checked in for the Nets. And Detroit with a change here, too. Alexander Walker's checked in. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Cunningham. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Effective from the mid-range. For Cunningham, it's about shooting with confidence.
Porzingis sets the pick for Sexton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And the aggressiveness Sexton plays with is infectious. He motivates his teammates to play just as hard.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Cunningham passes to Alexander Walker. Now Holmgren. Over Green. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Murray, the pass to Porzingis. Outside, Green. Sinks the triple. Goes back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Murray against Cunningham. Now here's McDaniel. Not a lot of room. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Green with a screen for Caldwell Pope. Right wing. Here's Porzingis. Rebound by the Pistons. Duran's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's McDaniels. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Sabonis, he's checked in for Porzingis. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Draymond Green. LeBron's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Ivy subbed in for DeJounte Murray. The free throw drops from McDaniels. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Sabonis' screen on Edwards. Here's Ivy. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Edwards against Ivy. Stewart with the screen on Ivy. Edwards, good.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And that does it for the first quarter. Pistons lead by 5. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Isaac out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then there's Jaden Ivey. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Up top, DiVincenzo. Defended by Sexton. Just 5 on the clock. DiVincenzo passes to Jones. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. LeBron James, second.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Sexton, the pass to Isaac. Pass to Ivy. Sinks the three-pointer. Ivy's got 5 now.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
Edwards passes to Stewart. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Edwards against Ivy. Edwards, no good.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you can see that quick twitch athleticism. Ivy is likely to spend a lot of time at the line in this league.
This is his first free throw of the game. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jaden Ivey gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Draymond Green comes in for Isaac, and Murray subbed in for Colin Sexton. And then for Detroit, Duren, he's checked in for Jones, and it's McDaniels in for Washington. From deep, James, rebounded by the Pistons.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
James against McDaniel. Great D that time from James.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to talk to his guys. So for the Nets, Zinkas, he's checked in for Sabonis. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Ivy. Holmgren, he's checked in for the Pistons. Cunningham comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Misses the chippy right there.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And that one's good. Green.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Edwards looking it over. There's the lob to Duren. McDaniels passes to Duren. Nice D from Porzingis.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Caldwell Pope dishes to Green. Pass to Murray. 1:43 left in the first half of basketball. Offline with his three. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And stolen by Murray. By himself. And it's Murray with the jam.
He's just a fun player to watch in these moments. Murray uses his defense to generate his offense sometimes.
It's stolen by Green. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pass to Porzingis. For three, Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
McDaniels passes to Duren. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. The Nets with the lead. Caldwell Pope kicks to Murray. Back to Caldwell Pope. Murray outside. 5 to shoot. James sets the screen for Murray. Over Edwards. Again, the miss by Murray. The Pistons have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Pass to Edwards. We got 22 seconds left in the second quarter.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
The Nets have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Draymond Green. Stepping to the line. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Now, here's Cunningham. And he hits it to tie the game up. Cunningham's got his second bucket of the night.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Tie game in Brooklyn. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. With Draymond Green, Draymond rebounding a bit of a struggle. How do you improve that?
Hit your man, get 5 guys to the boards. Guards get in there and clean up those boards that's loose, but our big guys got to hold our mans off, and we've been doing that this half.
We'll see if all 5 can get you more boards in that second half, Dre. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
See their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
Their coaching staff has to be pleased with the pace. Looking at how the Nets are doing in this series. They've gone into halftime with the game all tied up. But Kenny, what do they need to do to make this series competitive?
Well, they'll need to come out after the half, and they'll hit the court with a lot of energy, and starting with executing the coach's notes right away.
Absolutely. They can't afford to waste any time. Got to grab the lead and never let go of it.
Hopefully they've got enough fight left in them. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting at a decent 44% clip here. On the court for the Pistons, Jaden McDaniels is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Cunningham in at the 1. And that one, good.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
Green against Holmgren. For 3, Murray. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Murray's got 5 now. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Outside, Edwards. Lock at 6. The muscle from Edwards.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
LeBron sets the screen for Green. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Holmgren. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
At the line 2 times.
That's good from Green.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
And both free throws good for Green. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
Here we go, fans. Get on your feet. Get loud. It's time for team hype. Attention, fans. Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear you. The most passionate fans in the land. Let's go. It's t-shirt time.
These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. Cade Cunningham is second. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Duran high post. Caldwell Pope against Edwards. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. The Nets with the lead. And here's James outside. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
McDaniels passes to Holmgren. Back to McDaniel. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. Shot on the wing, and the jumper falls for him. Edwards got 6 in the quarter.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
LeBron passes to Murray. And Cunningham with the block.
Oh, great anticipation by Cunningham, managing to get his hand on that shot.
Pass to Edwards. Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Green. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. And the Nets lead by 1.
One of the better defenders this game has ever seen. Green with great anticipation, then turning defense into offense.
Here's Cunningham. Again, the Pistons score. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Now on the floor, your Brooklyn Nets. Make some noise, everyone.
Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Detroit with a change here, too. Stewart's checked in for Holmgren. Outside, Green. Back to James. Outside, Porzingis. James against McDaniel. There's Green with the 3. It's deflected.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Cunningham. Rebound, Brooklyn. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Sexton finds Murray. Outside, Porzingis. Here's the floater. Count the basket.
The growth of Murray continues to impress me, especially watching him dish it like that right there.
Pass to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. For three, Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Outside, Green. Murray sets a screen for Green. Outside for Murray. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Murray's got 8.
Murray sees your 3 and raises you another one right back at you.
Pass to Edwards. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. The Pistons shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for Detroit. 9. push-ups.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw. A different look here for Detroit. B.J. Washington comes in for McDaniels. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Edwards. And he sinks the second.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Champagny. Now here's Ivy. Defended by Alexander Walker. Sexton's shot is good.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Cunningham with it. The three. Off target from downtown. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Nets. They lead by 2. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. They've got Jaden Ivey. LeBron James is out there with Isaac. Then it's Pippen. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. So that's the Nets 5.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that ball?
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
First one falls for him.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Exum's checked in. And Edwards drops them both. And here's Ivy. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Pass to Stewart. Washington. 5 on the clock. And the rejection by James.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
To the middle, here's Jones, and the layup falls. Jones has got the game tied up here for Detroit.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
James absolutely owning the inside.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Who wants a t-shirt right about now? That's right, man. It's time to make some noise. Put your hands in the air. Let me see ya. We got some t-shirts with the loudest, greatest, most exciting fans in the building. If you want one, put your hands in the air and wave those babies like you just don't care. Here comes the t-shirts! I told you get a t-shirt.
Murray's checked in for Brooklyn. Detroit also making some changes. McDaniels comes in for Isaiah Stewart. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Dante DiVincenzo. And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. You're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down. Run our plays. We'll see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nets. A 2-point game. Pass to LeBron. No good that time. Good D by Jones.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
James against McDaniel. Sabonis' screen on McDaniel. LeBron's shot is off. The Pistons have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Edwards against Ivy. Outside Edwards. A miss that time would have put him up. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Great D that time from Edwards. Detroit's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. To take the lead. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Take a break. 2 seconds.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Some changes for Brooklyn. Porzingis is checked in for Sabonis. Green comes in for Jonathan Isaac. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Jaden Ivey. And then for Detroit, Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Derek Jones. Chad Holmgren comes in for Washington. And it's Cunningham in for N'Keal Alexander-Walker. And Edwards drops them both.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Burnett shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Green with a screen on Cunningham. Pass to Green. Nets passing it around. Porzingis sets the pick for James. Stolen by McDaniels. Cunningham looking it over. And he lays it straight in. And the Pistons lead by 4.
Yes, sir. Cade Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
LeBron against McDaniel. LeBron kicks to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Over Cunningham. Murray, good.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Cunningham's shot is off. The Nets have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's LeBron, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Duren. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout.
I can never see that. You have the camera all to yourself. What are you going to do?
Porzingis passes to Murray. Kicks it out to James. Clock at 6. Shoots over McDaniel. The shot by LeBron, no good.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's James. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul. hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Here's LeBron, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 5. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. And they go to the intentional foul. Drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. So it's Brooklyn now.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
He's a willing passer. Porzingis won't force his own thing very often.
And so they foul intentionally.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, so now it's a 7-point game. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
no doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
And so the Detroit Pistons win the series and will move on. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
Phoenix, Arizona, the destination for the Timberwolves. An electric and explosive forward, Miles Bridges on the rise in every sense, and he'll be counted on as they prepare for their contest against the Suns. T-Wolves, Suns, this is the NBA playoffs, and it's next. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, to Game 3 of an exciting playoff series here on 2. And it's the Suns to start out. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Corey Kispert out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Bane in at the 2. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And so it's Phoenix with it. Tatum, shot is good.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Holiday passes to Allen. Now here's Kispert. To the paint. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Towns on a screen. To the inside. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Durant, pass to Holiday. Here's Allen, covered by Towns. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Allen with a screen on Suggs. Inside. Allen can't get it to go. And it's Phoenix's ball. Down low. Suggs, the pass to Tatum. Thompson outside. They set the pick. Launches a 3. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, pretty fearless move by Bane, making sure he gets the shot off.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he makes a first.
And such a unique player. Bane is a powerful guard with an incredibly soft touch.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Suggs, the pass to Thompson. On the wing, Tatum. Fires from deep. The rebound by Allen. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Kispert outside. Outside Holiday. Allen with a screen on Suggs. Holiday from long range. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, by most standards, Drew Holiday is very selective with his three-point shooting, but boy, he can knock it down.
Now here's Tatum. Towns taking his time here. Here's Coulibaly. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Minnesota leading by 3. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and Coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
To the middle. Here's Tatum. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Tatum with a steal. They're running. Here's Thompson. Finished off the break.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Pass to Kispert. Outside Bain. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Coulibaly. Thompson outside. The lob. Very well done.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Now here's Bain. And there's a pick. Here's Durant. The shot that time not on target. Tatum with some nice D. Pass to Suggs. Towns against Allen. Here's Tatum. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Tatum's got 5 points.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant against Tatum. Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. 2 points. That one goes. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Timberwolves ahead, up 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
And it's Jones with the ball for Minnesota. On the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter underway. They've got Williams. Malik Monk is out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Miles Bridges. And it's Allen in at center. Now here's Bridges. Allen with a screen on Tatum. Throws it up high. It's tipped. Now here's Dick. Monk covers to the paint. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Back to Tatum. Fires for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Now Monk. Jones up top. Williams with the screen. Outside Jones. Pass to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Monk for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Suns trailing. Here's Hendricks. Williams defending. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Robert Williams picks up 1.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Phoenix making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Holiday is checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Bridges. Allen with a screen on Edwards. For 3, Bridges. It's rebounded by Hendricks.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Şengün with it. Edwards with it. Right side Dick. 5 to shoot. Over Bridges. Dick with a miss. The Timberwolves trail. Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Bridges. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Here's Bridges. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
One thing we know about Miles Bridges, he is willing to put his body on the line. Tremendous focus to get his shot opportunity there.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Phoenix making some changes. Tatum, he's checked in for Hendricks. Thompson comes in for Edwards. And it's Jalen Suggs in for Malcolm Brogdon. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Williams. Free throw is off from Bridges.
Guys, what we've come to learn about Miles Bridges is this guy is a force on the offensive end. Whether he's inside or outside, you know he's going to be aggressive trying to put the ball in the basket.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the score by Minnesota. Back to Tatum from behind the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Suggs against Holiday. Pass to Allen. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Bane. Thompson against Bane. Great D that time from Bane. Minnesota leading by 3. Now here's Bridges. Outside Monk. To the inside. Şengün with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Jason Tatum, 4th.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Phoenix making some changes. Towns comes in for Şengün, and it's Coulibaly in for Tatum. Williams is checked in for the Timberwolves. Durant comes in for Monk. And he's good on the second.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Holiday against Suggs. Williams with the screen, down low. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Holiday against Suggs. Koulibaly on the wing. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. Puts it up from 15. Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has got his second bucket on the night.
Jalen Suggs getting right to his sweet spot. You want to give me the mid-range, Jay? I'm taking it.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Outside Koulibaly. Towns a screen on Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Two shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. Brogdon's checked in for Dick. Allen, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Kispert comes in for Bridges. Good on the second one. And it's Bane with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Holiday passes to Allen.
Boy, I'd like to see Jarrett Allen look to score, forces the defense to make contact.
Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Allen.
How about Jarrett Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
So both free throws good from Allen.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Suggs against Holiday. Now here's Suggs. He's guarded closely. With 1 on the clock. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Phoenix Suns.
Shooting under 35%. Let me see. That calculates to they're lucky to be in this game. Look, they're getting a lot of hustle points, but that can only get you so far. They got to start executing down the stretch.
Yeah, patience is a virtue. Don't always take the first shot when you see it.
taking a look at the situation for the Phoenix Suns. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go ahead.
Whoever wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. The Timberwolves lead by 5. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Asar Thompson out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Suggs in at the 1 spot. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Suggs outside. Back to Tatum. Oh, denied by Durant.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Here's Towns. Still no points. Tatum finds Suggs. They set the screen. 4 on the clock.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
No good. Outside Durant. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson in the post. Defended by Kispert. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Tatum.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Kispert, the pass to Holiday. Allen with a screen on Tatum. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Time to make some noise for your Suns dancers.
Suns trail by 5. Deflects the pass. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Suggs. Oh, the shot no good by Kispert.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Suns, Jalen Suggs. Shooting one.
That's good from Suggs.
Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Phoenix on D, trailing by 2. Holiday finds Bain. Off target from outside.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And then Tatum slams it in.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Holiday passes to Durant, shoots over Tatum, and there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Holiday.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Suggs. The kick to Tatum for the lead. Tatum drills the 3.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Outside Durant. Back to Holiday. Durant against Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Bain. Shoots over Thompson. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Tatum can't hit.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge. Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Pass to Suggs. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter here. Back to Tatum. There's the triple. That won't go either for Tatum. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. On the wing, Bain. Coulibaly defending. Allen a screen. Now here's Bain. Not a lot of room. Outside Durant. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And here's Kispert from the arc. Thompson pulls it in.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Alperen Şengün's checked in for Tatum. Hield comes in for Thompson. Dick, he's checked in for Coulibaly. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Suggs. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Jones finds Monk. Back to Jones. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Jones has got his first bucket in this one.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Jones against Brogdon. Brogdon with a strong finish.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
35 seconds left in the third. Here's Bridges. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Miles Bridges has a frame that allows him to play through contact, and he welcomes and relishes those opportunities.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Williams is checked in for Minnesota. Bridges hits them both. 30 seconds left in the third. Brogdon against Jones. Outside Brogdon. Towns is screen on Jones. Pass to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from the high post. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. And the Suns lead by 3.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And the shot goes down. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Phoenix out in front, up 1. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Malik Monk is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Miles Bridges. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Bane in at the 3, small forward. Outside Holiday. Outside Bane. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance.
And Bane picking up the phone with no hesitation. What an answer.
Holiday against Brogdon. The 3-ball. From deep, Brogdon.
And after a sketchy first half, they're now looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Holiday passes to Monk. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Williams. Outside Holiday. Now Bane. Over Brogdon. Bane, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Now Brogdon, beyond the arc. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Such a wide open look.
I tell you, the ability to act quickly, to get your shot up as soon as you make the catch, that's beautifully done by Bridges.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Alperen Şengün. Thompson comes in for Naji. Coulibaly, he's checked in for Dick. And Suggs is subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Good job there, Ali. Thanks. Now here's Coulibaly. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Towns finds Suggs. Pulls up. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Holiday. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
First team foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
Free throws good from Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does. That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Pass to Kispert. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Holiday with the ball. He's covered by Suggs. To tie it up. The Suns clear it. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson outside. Suggs with it. Pass to Coulibaly. Outside Tatum. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Phoenix leading by 6. Outside Coulibaly. Back to Thompson. Pass to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. Outside Bain. Outside Holiday. Allen with a screen on Suggs. Holiday against Suggs. Holiday passes to Bain. Fires the 3. Tatum pulls it in. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Suns. 6-point lead. 54 seconds left in the game. Thompson against Durant. Right side Tatum. Kispert grabs a miss. Minnesota with the ball.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Thompson.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They don't want to waste time here. If they can score fast enough, they can go back on D and try to get a stop instead of having to foul.
Spain. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. The Suns clear it. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
At the line for your Suns, Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Another miss by Minnesota.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so the Phoenix Suns have won the series. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns. Karl, congratulations on the victory. What was key in getting the win here tonight?
We played like we wanted it more. You know, we came out here and we just did a lot of great defensive stops. It wasn't offensive. It was more defensively. We did a great job. We got the 50-50 balls, put us in a nice position.
We could see and feel that desperation. Congrats on the win.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this Game 3 of the playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Nikola Jokic. Is out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Mathurin in at the 2 spot. And for Houston, Victor Wembanyama is out there with George. Then it's Harden. Then there's Pirtle. And it's quickly in at the point guard. Now, here's Halliburton. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Harden outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Outside Mathurin for the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Mathurin's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for San Antonio. Halliburton against quickly. Wembanyama outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, I like to see Wembanyama get those competitive juices flowing. Answering back with the 3 of his own.
Pass to Jokic from downtown. And no good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. They're feeling confident after Tuesday's big win.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
Well, they shot it well because of how selfless they were. You need that kind of chemistry and cohesion on the road.
So it's the Spurs now. The Rockets making the shot. Jokic, and he gets it to go.
Yeah, Jokic, one of the league leaders in offensive rebounding throughout his career.
Quickly the pass to George. Here's Wembanyama. Guarded by Porter. Pass to Pirtle. And some nice passing there by Houston. Wembanyama sets a screen for George. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Now here's Halliburton. Defended by Pirtle. Right with the screen on Wembanyama. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Another miss by Jokic.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Wembanyama against Jokic. From about 16, the 3 from George. Here's Wembanyama. Plays it up and banks it in. Wembanyama's got 7 points in the game.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
And timeout is called by Craig Popovich. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
It's your lunch break. Let's hear you.
White, he's checked in for the Rockets. And San Antonio also making a switch. Pritchard, he's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And the Spurs with possession. Trailing by 2. Outside Porter. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Over Wembanyama. San Antonio again missing.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
George passes to Wembanyama. And here is Pirtle. Shot clock at 6. And George with the stuff.
and holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Halliburton outside. George against Jokic. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Halliburton. Paul George making his last shot. Pass to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Well, showing off the athleticism. At 6'10", Porter Jr. is a major problem inside.
Harden outside. Birtle sets the pick for Harden. Shoots the three. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Hart kicks to Porter. Pass to Pritchard. The kick out to Porter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Porter's got 5.
And how's that for an answer? Porter Jr. coming right back at the defense.
The 3 from George. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton outside. Pass to Pritchard. Now here's Jokic. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Rockets lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Houston leading by 4. Brandon Clark is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's White in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving a pass, you can't guard that.
Here's Pritchard. White covering. Pass to Pritchard. Carter with the screen. The 11-footer. And it's sent back by White. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. The 4th spot held by Paul George.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Manuel quickly, he's checked in for Houston. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Matherin's checked in. Now, here's quickly. Defense right on him. Pass to Clark, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
San Antonio.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Spurs trail by 7. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Buzelis.
Well, look, there are a lot of different roles Porter Jr. can fill for your team.
Porter Jr. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And here is Quickly. Nothing on the board. Clark has screen on Curry. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, despite that turnover, they've done a decent job taking care of the ball, and they'll need to continue that if they want to hold on to this lead.
And the Rockets making a change here. White's checked in. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Spurs trail by 6. Here's Pritchard. Outside Porter. Over George. Hits the outside fadeaway. Porter's got 8 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's Quickly. No scoring in this one. It's White on the wing. A rebound by the Spurs. Porter looking it over. Pass to Curry. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. The Spurs getting another chance here. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Kobe White. Halliburton's checked in for San Antonio. Houston leading by 4. Quickly the pass to Clark. George against Mathurin. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these rejections. Gobert has all the physical tools and razor-sharp reflexes as a defender.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Wembanyama against Gobert. Here's Quickly. I've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
For the dance cam, if you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You must have left your dancing shoes at home. Show us those moves.
And the Spurs with some changes. Jokic has checked in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Carter in for Michael Porter. And so Quickly will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Wembanyama outside. Back to Quickly. To the paint. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Quickly's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Carter on the wing. Hasn't made one yet. Jokic sets the screen for Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over quickly. And it's Halliburton missing. Houston in the lead. 1:11 left in the first half of the game. Wembanyama against Jokic. Harden outside. Launches a 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
Mathurin passes to Carter. From outside, off the mark. Rockets leading by 5. Harden outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. Off target with the open look.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Good on the shot. Mathurin's got 5 now.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Halliburton against quickly. Pass to Wembanyama. Houston needs to get a shot off. From deep. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets ahead, up by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, in a close game, what makes the difference in the second half?
Lots of things, you know. It's a game of mistakes. It's a game of playing well. Who knows?
Always love your philosophy, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Here's measuring up the shot. 2 back. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the San Antonio Spurs.
At the defensive end, I'm not seeing disruption. I don't mean just forcing turnovers. I mean taking the offense out of the rhythm.
Yeah, I mean when your opponent is shooting over 50%, a lot else has to go right. Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. They were able to take a game on the road. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinal. One guy who's been getting it done is Michael Porter.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
Rockets leading by 3. On the court for San Antonio. They've got Hart. Michael Porter's out there with Jokic. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Mathurin in at the 2 guard. The 3 from George. Porter pulls it in. Spurs shooting about 42% so far. Jokic finds Mathurin.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Inside. In close. And Wembanyama too much inside.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Halliburton passes to Porter. pass to Jokic. That one good for 2. Jokic has got his second bucket tonight.
Well, that's the part of Porter Jr.'s game that can take him to the next level.
Quickly the pass to Wembanyama. Harden against Mathurin. Birtle sets the pick for Harden. Misses the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Halliburton for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Halliburton's got 5.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Jokic, number 1. Victor Wembanyama, 3rd.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They've provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Quickly kicks to George. Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And Halliburton slams it in.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Wembanyama, right side. Outside, George. Wembanyama, a screen on Hart. And George gets it to go.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Jokic with a screen on quickly. Halliburton passes to Jokic. The focus there from Jokic.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Halliburton against quickly. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Nobody's getting that high, but Wembanyama.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Halliburton against quickly. And the rejection by Harden. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by George.
Dare I say he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Wembanyama looking it over. Off target with his 3. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 1.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
White, he's checked in for the Rockets. The Spurs also with the sub. Pritchard's checked in. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Outside, White. Harden outside. White setting the pick for Harden. Driving to the basket. The shot's good. Harden's got 8 points.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Halliburton passes to Porter. White against Halliburton. Shot from the top of the key. Nice jump shot. Good. 9 points in the game so far.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Here's Pritchard. Paul George making his last shot. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Wembanyama, a screen on Jokic. 14 feet away, and it's White missing.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And here's George for 3. That one, no good. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Rockets lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Kobe White. Clark is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Quickly in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Quickly. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Quickly looking it over. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wembanyama has got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Pritchard, quickly covering. Pritchard passes to Wagner. Here's Mathurin. Good, nice job down low. Mathurin's got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
And I love the energy you see from Mathurin inside, using his athleticism to win the day.
Outside, White. Here's Buzelis, defended by Mathurin. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Buzelis, no good. And for the Spurs, they're shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Halliburton outside. Wagner outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now, here's Quickly. He's tightly guarded. There's the triple. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. San Antonio leading by 3. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. For the Rockets, Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Brandon Clark. Paul George comes in for Buzelis. And it's Harden in for White. The Spurs also changing it up. Jokic has checked in for Rudy Gobert. Porter comes in for Mo Wagner. And it's Josh Hart in for Pritchard. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
Thank you, David. Such a wide open look. Hart's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Spurs.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Quickly. Down low. And the dunk by Pirtle.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Halliburton against Quickly. Hart with a screen on Quickly. Here's Halliburton. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Halliburton passes to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
George against Hart. Nice move. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from George.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
George against Hart. Outside for Wembanyama. And here's Quickly for 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Over in the corner, Mathurin drills it from outside. Mathurin's got the lead up to 7 now for the Spurs.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Timeout called, the Rockets. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
Here's Quickly. Outside, George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
George.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that missed free throw when it's all said and done.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Now, here's George. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Just 5 to shoot. The tray. Rebound, San Antonio. And so the San Antonio Spurs have won the series. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game.
Thank you, David. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. See you later.